Does that mean we stop what we do? Hell no. Yeah, you mean to tell me that all I gotta do is part a little water, turn it into wine, and give it to the daughters? Write a few scripts, yeah, a new world order, a new constitution, connect a few borders. Learn from the forefathers, never follow orders. While you sit on the corner, I'll sit on the quarter. You put me on the copper coin and I'ma turn my back to you. Waking up the masses, yes, that's something I was born to do. And I won't stop till I'm a legend like the Fresh Prince. Up being a star, give me the folks with the most sense. We'll start the congregating, you can call us constellations, dropping beams of light to all you dark spots across the nation. A little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend. One day. Now everybody wondering how to be a legend, praying to the deacons and their local reverends, but they don't have the answers. They barely had the questions. But here's a simple question, take it as a lesson. Why the poorest people pray the most? Poorest people work the most. Ladies with the holy shoes always catch the Holy Ghost. You think them starving kids care about your light bill? But life in jail don't care about tight wheels. They just surviving, trying to stay alive in a society that let them down while you steady crying. Stop all your complaining. It's time to be a legend. It's time to give presents for your presence. Peasants, a little more grind, and I will be a legend. A couple more rhymes, and I will be a legend. I'm ahead of my time, so I will be a legend. I will be a legend. I will be a legend. To everyone who doubted me, I will be a legend. A hero, a prodigy. I will be a legend. No question, I gotta be a legend. A legend, a legend, a legend one day. History. Everybody came just to see. I'm no longer a mystery. I'm a legend, a legend, a legend.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to another edition of the Pilot Show here on Super Pilot TV. Welcome to another doubleheader. Another doubleheader of Mass Effect here. It is 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time on this Saturday evening, May the 17th, 2025. We're just a couple hours from my birthday. And yes, I just want to announce those you are watching right here. Let me get my game audio on and I'll talk here. Yeah. So what's going to happen is I'm going to try and finish as much as I can tonight. We're going to do the Krogan DLC, or Krogan DMZ chapter, and maybe if we have time, we'll do some, maybe a side or one of these DLCs here. But what's going to happen is Monday night, we're going to go back to Tears of the Kingdom. We're going to continue preparing for whatever we can get Ganondorf beaten. And then after that, once I get Ganondorf beaten, I'm going to be taking a break from Tears of the Kingdom, and then we'll proceed to Mass Effect 3, but we will not play any other games until I move out, which probably will take a month to do. So, yeah, that's what's going on. Just thought I'd let you guys know. I made a posting on YouTube, so going to the Krogan DMZ tonight. We did 5.5 hour session earlier today, but right now we're gonna go ahead and get all these planets discovered. Krogan, Venusian hothouse. Oh yes, it's like Venice or Venus. Excuse me, Venice, not Venice. Venus. Is there? There's another one right over here. trying to see if there's like anything in the asteroids here that might be. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, can't really. But this is the Krogan homeworld. Population 2.1 billion. Alright, there's still something I am missing here. Oh, there's something in. Yeah, here we go. I knew there was something else. Heat blasted rock. Oh, wow. Planetoid. Heavy metals. Actually, I do want to kind of scan this planetoid.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
I haven't found any places with good.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright, depleted. Alright, let's go explore the other two systems, I think it's what it is. And then we'll tackle the main stuff for tonight. Very cold planet, that's for sure. Eccentric. Sublimating to a thin atmosphere of nitrogen and carbon dioxide, which quickly freezes again and recedes in outer reaches. Oh, wow. Not much in terms of gravity and stuff. Inert rock, atmosphere, krypton, and xenon and argon. Alright, so nothing there really. Oh boy, this is some star. Oh. Ooh, 1036 Celsius. Ooh. Brutal. Class B giant blue giant Nith was once the most strategic valuable system within Krogan territory. Solar arrays, huh? Let's see. Methane ammonia until has visible helium-3 fuel refining infrastructure. Day length 18 hours, but the orbital period is 796 Earth years. Huh. Imagine being near that kind of star. Wow. Alright, nothing more to see here. It's time to get on with the mission, it looks like. Alright, get it fueled up, and let's go help Krogans. Alright, Chachunka. Alright, here we go. Alright. On land. Alright. We got 2 missions here. This one will probably take a while. Both more to Ingrunt and see what we do first. 6. Guess we can just go ahead and give him that. I'll give him the squad. There we go. Tuchanka's here.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting. Stop right there, alien. You're Shepherd of the Normandy. The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader. Someday you'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Terrible, right? Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive.
Huh. Friendly people.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough?
Out of my... Shepard. My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not.
Ow.
Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
Michael Dorn. I'm glad they brought him in for this.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Erdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Erdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Erdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Okay, so we got 2 different missions.
2, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
Too many times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral. It's a
Ah,
new
we already
day
did.
for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
Okay.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
Alright. Well, I've decided that we're going to do the shaman first, because that is the hardest one of the 2.
No, I've
see that special they had on the extranet?
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fix yourself.
I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
Alright. Alright, so there's a shaman.
Watch it, human.
Oh, okay. I won't talk to you. More ambassador. Alright, let's talk to the shaman.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Erdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Erdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I like this human. She understands.
I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
Oh boy.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Ready to go, Shepard. Oh man. Oh, I love that. Even if it's Shep. Oh my goodness, she's got balls. No way I was gonna let that slide. Alright, yeah, for this one, Mordin is kind of a backup, so I think what we're gonna do, I think I'll bring in Zaid. Yeah, Zaid. He's probably more capable for this kind of stuff. So, sniper rifle. I'm gonna give you that. I'll leave you with that. For me, though, I got lots of options here, but the collector, though. That's my preferred weapon. Shotgun I want to change. Close that. All right, good. I'm good with that. Alright, so yeah, I brought Zahid for this. I thought he'd be a little more appropriate for this kind of mission.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive, no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
First the Krogan conquered Tachanka, and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Oh, just forget it. Okay, well, get the shotgun.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy. I'm worthless.
I will not get that medkit unless I really need it. Nah. Oh well.
One more. I am Krogan! I see them. They'll all die. Yeah, right on your ass. Here they come. I'm ready. I'll put them down. That old is gone.
Oh, thank you.
This'll put him down. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Shield has failed.
Oh my goodness. Run. see. I got plenty
Ready
of
for
those.
another round, Shepard. Attack the Keystone.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Crawlers, come to your death. Hostiles incoming. Firing concussive shot. This'll put him down. Lock and load. Sit down. Burn and die. Worthless.
Alright.
We need to trigger the Keystone to continue the right.
Yes, I know. Alright, I guess we'll do it.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am...
Yay, it's a Thresher Maw!
Fighting.
That's something for that. Be careful. Where are you? Ready.
No shields.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Where is it? Hey, reload.
We have company. Good. I want more.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the Warlord Okier.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvik, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
I see you.
I'll get you! Time to die! Impact shot! Worthless. Time for me. Firing concussive shot! I'll put them down! Firing an impact shot! Uvik is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Alright. Battle Master. Alright.
To a the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. You may now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogan suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
I'll take it.
Alright. Very good. Let's see. Got some 19,500. Very good. Some platinum. Alright. I kinda do want to go back to Normandy. And I think I will. Oh, they're talking about us. Alright, well, we're gonna go.
Reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. In addition...
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. You know, that's like that. Couldn't take us a fair fight.
Alright, we're gonna request a new squad member. Well, actually... for this one... we're gonna need some... bring Jack and Grunt for this. Oh, actually, no, back. We're gonna need a Morden. I think we'll keep Grunt in the party as well. 7 points. Actually, I do want to go back to Normandy. Just for a moment. Just for a moment. I gotta go back and talk to feed our fish for sure. Then we got to looks like we will have time to do the DLC mission after all. There we go. I believe he was in engineering.
Bird not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Sounds good to me, Grunt.
Shepard.
Do you have any more?
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you got.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Just had to be double sure. Alright, let's go to see Joker. Now it's all we got to research some stuff here. Update on the kid. Hey Shepard, just want to know that Darrell's kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally, and he's doing some work for me, helping me deal with some trash in the wars, maybe then life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what it is. Don't know if your Drell and mine are talking. I told him life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck out there, Bailey. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Let's talk to Joker, see if there's anything else funny to say. And of course, I don't know if you know Seth Green, he is the voice actor for Joker.
You know, Commander, I'm not real broke up that Rex isn't coming. I'm good with our current amount of headbutting. I'd say we're at headbutting capacity.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
Alright.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright. Anything,
Yes,
Edie?
Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy. He is a skilled helmsman. I trust him to keep me operational. He trusts me to keep him alive.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with off-duty distractions, though some of your extranet bookmarks are technically illegal in council space.
What?
That is a joke.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oh boy. Oh, that is so funny. So funny. Alright, let's before we go back to Chunka. We need to do some research. Shotgun damage. Yeah, we gotta do it. Prototypes? Nothing. Shotgun shield piercing? I guess so. Alright. I don't even know. I don't think we're gonna get everything this time around, but that's fine. I mean, we do the best we can to get this done. I think we'll keep grunts in play. Why not? 3 points. I guess we'll go there. Alright, let's go talk to the scout and...
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout.
Good. Talk to Scout then. Or Chief. Either one acceptable.
I'll talk to Scout.
I hear you killed a Thresher Maw. Impressive.
Heavy weapon ammo, yes.
We can use this.
Gauntless, death mask. Sure. Be careful though how much I spend, but heavy pistol, sure. Alright. Tackle the Baron? I don't think so.
Watch it, human.
Oh, excuse me.
You killed that. Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Alright, so where do I won't. Alright, so who do I go then?
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Alright. Yeah, I need to know where to go here. Alright, I need to read the journal here. Talk to scouts. Alright, so I have to go talk to the... Well, let's go ahead and save then.
I barely survived the maw during my rite. Guess that human's got a quad.
Yes. Yes, we do.
You don't have the plates to try.
Now, where do I go? Did I go wrong?
Then let's end this.
I guess I went the wrong way.
Not Grud's with us now. We're willing to consider new directions. That's what makes Clan Urdnot strong.
Alright, so here's at the beginning.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Quarians who's lost. I have work for you if you want it, Urdnot Grunt. Just set the human aside and we can talk.
Ah, so you're not the person. Okay. Thank you for telling me. I think I know who to talk to now.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. It doesn't fight the rat guy. Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage? Why bother with all the politics?
Looks like Ur's finally found someone to follow around.
Alright, who am I supposed to talk to now?
Things could be different. We could live together, honestly.
Oh, is it this guy?
Give me a reason.
I need to talk to you? Okay, never mind.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Werelock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werelock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werelock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children.
Yeah, we can get right.
I'd ask my cousin for
Yeah, I
a
watched that.
swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
Alright. Here we go with this mission. Oh, they give me a choice. Yeah, I'll stick with what I have. I stick with what we have. Alright. I will stick with what I have.
Gear up!
Enjoy.
And it starts.
Killed that one.
Nothing can hurt me!
Where you guys go? Oh, let's say, get over here.
I am Krogan!
I mean, yes, you are.
blood rage!
Just the thing to help. Not difficult.
Incoming! One more.
Keep them back.
Nothing can hurt me.
Just the thing to help.
Too late. Now you're dead.
Oh.
Too late! Now you're dead!
One down.
Feel the blood rage!
Oh yeah, we gotta deliver that. Okay, now. Alright.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects, genetically diverse, enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Wouldn't something native to Tachanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands. Modifying hormone levels. Counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels. Could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Thanks.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on mailing. Too late to help the dead.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pack conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
They've seen us.
For me? I am Krogan!
Alright, we're gonna have to go here. Ah, fuck. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment. That body, human. Need to take a look.
We already did all this, but we'll do it again just for the...
Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on mailing. Too late to help the dead.
Saving here. So we don't have to do that again.
I am the speaker for Clan, but Werlock Gold, the chief of chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave
Krogan don't generally let...
If you walk away, you think the Solarian...
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have
No,
to happen.
the Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Enemies inbound. Should burn nicely.
Krogan charging!
Not difficult.
Feel the blood rage.
Okay. There's a... whatever. Save again.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic, hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
3,000 credits.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us, got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still, hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Solarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Solarians, not me.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes, refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan, never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul-searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase. All pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
Yes.
This should come in handy.
Alright, let's see what we got so far.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack. Not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosive useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Oh!
Should do the trick.
Ready to die?
Close combat. Problematic.
Taking fire.
Krogan closing in. Deploying incineration tech.
Kind of looking around just for a little bit.
Here, enjoy.
Nothing can hurt me! Worthless.
Can't I move?
Hostiles! Incoming! One more. Nothing can hurt me. Burn and die! Enemy charging! I am Krogan!
Check this room out real quick.
We can use this.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
The Blood Pack never kidnapped Malin. He went to them. He's working on a cure voluntarily.
Contact said he was with Blood Pack. Assumed. But why? Never argued with necessity of genophage.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Weirlock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Weirlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Weirlock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Weirlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable. Should have talked to him after. Gotten him through guilt.
It's easy to miss someone else's needs when you're in the middle of your own soul searching.
Went to Omega. Tried to get away. Should have stayed. Right? Wrong? Irrelevant. Malin dead. Problem solved. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Actually, I'll reload the save. wanted to see what was the Paragon.
Unharmed.
I may change my
No
mind.
no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in, whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test
I'm
subjects
actually gonna
always lose higher
I'm actually gonna
cognitive
try
function.
this is something
Not
else in the
brainwashed
past.
or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again?
We justified this atrocity, but look at the gap. The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan...
I'm gonna go bypass. I know where the point
Don't you
is.
see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse.
You talked about
Krogan, but they would be thriving...
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
The data... As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the
Erdnot
commitment.
has a large camp.
It's Erdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Let's get out of here.
didn't feel comfortable killing him. Focus on mission. Okay. Cripple on organic angel pain. Oh, really? Huh. Alright, so we'll be going back, and I gotta turn in that thing, and then we're done with this planet. We need to talk to the mechanic before we leave, and then we're done. We're all done.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Alright, well first, and we'll talk to Rex one last time.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
We gotta go this way. Sorry, guys.
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Vio. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Erdnot will make it better. My line will fix it.
Step back. Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Oh, you got your thing, so there you go.
One wrong step, Shepard.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, we're done with this area. All that are left, I think we're going to do one of the DLCs. We might finish this in the next stream, then.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Alright, well, I guess we're done here. Guess nothing more to say. Alright, well, I guess we'll do the Firewalker, and then that will... The next cast will most likely be the finale. Alright. I don't know how much more time we can actually get research done.
Commander,
I assume everything's going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, so he has nothing to say. Let's talk to the doc, see if he has anything more to say. And then we'll go to the Firewalker. Krogan Vitality, yeah. Nothing there. Heavy weapon.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings, made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tachanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Alright, I'm gonna go feed my fish. And I think that's everything in terms of character-wise. We have all the loyalty. That button there? Oh. And read messages to Grunt's commander. Damn it, I hate these things, but you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's clan, and you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite, play the role, but our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're going to survive as a people, we need your grown Grunt. Okira was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan, and that's more than most that have on this ball of rock. So bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. If you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Alright, you say so, man. Alright, let's do the DLC, and I think that's probably going to be the cast tonight. Because the Batarian one will take probably a good portion of the next stream, and then we'll decide if we're going to do the finale next week or not. Because we've pretty much gone everywhere. So I make sure I got everything. Yeah, let's go here. Alright. Might as well. All this has been uncovered. Alright. Well then let's go over here. Like there's a couple planets.
Anomaly detected.
Alright.
Probe away. Something on our sensors.
A Hammerhead exploration vehicle and also active data storage sites that may contain information of whereabouts of Doctor's case and overlay. Alright. Well, let's get the resources first. Sure.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away.
Alright. Alright, so the DLC mission, let's do this. It really don't matter who I take for this. I guess it'll be Jacob, Kasumi, I guess. Three points. This will probably be the last 3 points I'll place. outlet. Okay. Barrier. We're at level 30? Huh. Interesting.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
Systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI. Caution, guided missile system active.
Where do I go?
Obstruction detected. Recommend using conventional weapons to clear path.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there.
Path is now clear.
Okay.
Mission objectives completed.
Alright. There's several parts to this mission, I think. There's several parts to this mission. If this does not take long, then we'll go ahead and do the Batarians.
Anomaly detected. Probe launched.
Might as well go ahead and get the...
Launching probe. Something on our sensors.
Alright. Exploring the sites revealed valuable mission data. Geth presence on planet surface. Use extreme caution. Okay.
Launching probe.
Might as well get this out of the way. Big deposit there.
Launching probe.
Before I start the next mission, I gotta feed my fish.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Actually, I should probably, before we do this mission, I gotta stop by the Shadow Broker and check on a few things. Now that I think about it. Since we did complete some major stuff, we might as well go check those out. Keep my fish happy. Now, before we do that, we definitely want to do that. Yeah, mass relay. Field depot. Yeah, Shadow Broker base. Now that I think about it, we probably should do that. Too bad it's always in the opposite sector, another star system. Alright, we can go straight there. We have enough fuel. Alright, yeah, we definitely need to check this out. Whatever I do here affects Mass Effect 3. Let's see, embedded correspondence. Success. Citadel journalists are now reporting from live from the Terminus systems. Nice. Alright. Blue listed. Failure. Blue Sun's whip of an advertising campaign to counter your bad press. Wow. Alright. Mutually assured income. Several Sean nations have acquired WMDs that tip the balance in their favor. Wow. Chemical warfare. Your agent warns Binary Helix about a Citadel inspection a week before it happens. Alright, so... The Garden world of Ahor went through a bloody political rebellion a few years ago, and a depressed economic climate has rekindled old grudges. Set up neutral ground for peace talks to prevent colony from slipping back into civil war. Alright, I'll do that. A rapidly growing cult called the Followers of the Exalted Light of the World is gaining foothold in Omega. Send agents to infiltrate the controversial religion and siphon off donation money for yourself. I suppose we'll do that. Not too many of those left, though. Alright, nothing there. 20,000. 20,000 platinum. Alright, no new shipments. There's nothing there. Okay. I guess if I needed to research more stuff, but submachine gun damage.
Elco's Combine stock reports are hiding a weakness in their last quarterly financial statements. I'm downloading their pre-audit papers.
Well, those are the updates I've done. Don't think I can do any more. I don't think I could do any more. So yeah, arbitrator. All right.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
That's pretty much all. We're gonna get help from her.
A bribe from Senator James Kane has secured the 2192 Summer Olympics on Luna. Elcor athletes are protesting as expected.
Huh. That's too bad. That's too bad. Well, we'll check on that before we do the Batarians, I suppose. I mean, assuming these two missions do not take very long to do. Alright. Let's go back to where we were. Alright, where it goes. Alright. Now we go. Artifacts. Nothing here. Alright, let's do this. Let us do this. We'll bring in Garrus and Tally. Energy drain. Go there. I don't think I'm ever going to get anything more of Garrus, so... Oh, here we go.
Scanning for mission objectives. Mission objectives located.
Okay, never mind. Actually, no. Legion and Tally. We're good for now.
objectives. Mission objectives located. Dropship detected. Detected.
Go up here, don't I?
Warning, hostile forces approaching.
Alright. I'm guessing that is the direction we go.
Extraction complete. Geth dropship detected.
Whoa. Alright, time for some hopscotch. Mm-hmm. Like a scene from Half-Life.
Warning. Geth forces detected.
Whoa, back up. Hey, we're not kidding this time around. And that's the last one. I think I'm gonna go give me a glass of milk.
Mission objectives completed.
And we're done. Just like that. Alright. Alright, so I'm going to take a small break. I mean, there's a possibility we could finish this tonight, but I don't know. I mean, depending on how this last mission goes, but But actually, I'm going to get a good time to take a break, I suppose. I had a lot to eat, but I definitely need something to drink. Keep hydrated and stuff like that. So, yeah. I will put my BRB stream, got my intermission, and we'll return and we'll continue Mass Effect 2. We may finish it tonight. We'll see. Alright, I'm back. Get my controller. My charger station. Alright. We're done with that part of it. I'm already 43 years old, my goodness. Alright. Alright, let's go to mass relay and go to the next. Alright, one more star system. All the way over there. Oh, that looks like a friendly hydrogen helium gas giant. Huh. Dead rock planet. Nothing here, it looks like.
I have detected an anomaly.
Mm-hmm.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched. I have found something.
Alright. We'll get the resources off this planet.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Actually, I probably should check on my fish
Probe away.
in my cabin.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
Actually, I should probably check for like element zero research. Get as much as I can done.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched.
That should deplete it. There we go. Alright. Oh, there's one more. Hold on. Back up. There's one more planet we forgot. Huh. Oh, here. A large Venezuelan hothouse. Which is largely carbon dioxide and sodium on the surface lying in magnetosphere. It's just an iron-rich core. That's heavy gravity. Yeah, the gravity is just going to be too much. Maybe it has good.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Doesn't look like we're getting any element 0 from these planets.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
No element 0.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
This will take it down quite a bit. Yeah, see? That was pretty high stuff there.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
I think we're gonna call that one a failure. Alright, let's get this one done. Alright. Stick with the same two. I don't think there's any more points. Well,
systems online. Adverse geothermal activity has rendered pathfinding function inoperable. Please use manual controls to locate research base.
yeah. Oh, yeah, I can see that now. Alright. Alright, can't go that way. Doesn't seem like I can go that way. Can't really see where we need to go unless it's up there.
Extraction complete.
Oh, cruddy. We need to get over there somehow. I think we're supposed to go up there. Got to get higher, maybe. Well, this is where we started.
Mineral resources detected. Acquired.
Alright, there, I think we found the way now.
Research base entrance ahead.
Get this.
Acquired.
Alright. You check the way forward. And that is the objective. We detected a site of the incredible significance located beneath the volcano. Now predicted the terrain will make the retrieval of any data extremely hazardous. Alright.
I was right. This
site was a roadmap leading to the main Prothean ruins. Dr. Aloy and I agree that this must remain a secret at all costs. I will not allow another Eden Prime to occur. The Geth, the Reapers, all of them, they must be stopped.
Oh, hello. Get out of there.
The of research-based power grid has triggered additional volcanic instability. Recommend immediate departure.
We have to get out of here.
Okay. Totally did not mean to do that. Totally did not mean to do that. I got no time for that. And there's the Normandy. Oof. Ow. There was probably something in there I could have used, but whatever. Oh well. I guess we'll do the DLC now. Yeah. I was not expecting to do it, but we'll do it, I guess. Alright, well, let's go and feed the fish. Do any additional research we can do, and then let's get out of here. Then we'll finish it up. Alright. I mean, if this mission does not take forever, then we might just go ahead and finish the game. The Clan told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the Chief Scout said you pulled my quad out with fire when I got caught in poison over at the Warlock camp. Thanks. Next time I have the chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go blood rage or something. I got to go to the human camp after I recovered, and it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the Blood Pact before this happened. Now, I think I'm going to stay here instead. Oh, good. Alright. Useful, yeah. I don't know if there's any more. Is there any more missions? Unless the Firewalker mission is kind of continuing, I wouldn't know. Oh, there's still things to do. Alright. Well, since I guess this is like a series of missions. I thought that I guess there's like more stuff to do with this DLC. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna check out my stuff at the Shadow Broker base. I don't think there's too much more I can do, but it doesn't hurt to check. Alright, let's try this again. Let's see what else we can do here, if anything. Oh, yay. Arbitrator. Success. Our heart has been steered away from civil war. Good. Good. And let's see. Success. You pocket the slice of the credits raised in this week's extra phasing of telethon. Good. Doesn't seem there are any more missions. Alright. Oh, that's good, man. Any more deliveries? Shotgun technology. Alright, we're good there then. I think before we actually leave, go to the end, we'll make a stop at all the stores and see if there's any more we can do. Yeah, let's go ahead and research some more. Shotgun extra rounds, sure. I think that's everything. Alright. I guess we'll continue the DLC. The Firewalker seems to be like there's several more missions. Well, whatever, we'll do them. Alright. I have enough probes. I should probably buy more probes. Hades Nexus, wow. There's always something new. Alright, Geth incursion. Alright, where is it? Chromos. Alright. Uh-huh.
I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Scans have found something.
Let's revise keeping human exposure to the cold at an absolute minimum. Wow.
Probe launched.
I mean, we gotta keep up the resources and we're still doing research, so.
Probe away. Probe away.
I think we'll consider this. Alright, let's land the planet here. So, avoid the cold. Alright. And we'll just keep the same.
Warning. Prolonged exposure to extreme temperatures may degrade engine performance. Mission objectives located. Atmospheric data acquired. Engine temperature stabilizing. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Yeah, I know.
Extraction complete.
Nodes left, 7.
Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Extraction complete. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Where? There.
Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling.
Gotta hurry.
Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution, engine temperature falling. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters. Extraction complete. Caution,
One more to go.
temperature falling. Warning, engine temperature below recommended parameters.
Oh boy. This could be a problem.
Alert. Engine core temperature has fallen to critical level. Engine failure imminent.
Where do I go? Oh god. I'm gonna die.
Catastrophic system failure. Switching to emergency power and requesting immediate extraction.
We failed the mission, did we? Got 9 of them. Okay. Well, I mean, we did the best we could. Couldn't even find the 10th one, which is kind of ugh. Whatever. We got the best. Did the best we could on that one. All right. Regrettable that happened like that, but oh well. I was worried that we were going to get a game over after all that, but... oh well. Yeah, anything more here? No. No evidence of protein. Okay. Alright. Let's see if there's any more research to do. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, moving on. Alright, mass relay, yeah. Prothean ruin. I want to go to another star system, not surprising. That's not too far away though. Our planet. Human dominated world, 95% of its cover. Surface cover saltwater tridents home to dazzling array of life. The oceans are filled with creatures ranging from tiny bivalves to mammoths, vertebrates unequaled by earth whales, and Ichthyosaurus, whatever you want to call it. Small archipelagos create what little land there is, and its valuable real estate is fought over constantly, I imagine so. Underwater extraction operations have recovered a number of valuable minerals from the ocean floor, including iridium, uranium, and dust form. Oh, you know, if it's element 0, I'll look into it. Because that's what I need. I mean, if it's element 0, I need that badly.
Probe away.
Hopefully it is. There's some available.
Probe away.
Oh gosh, there's plenty of platinum here.
Probe launched.
Reminds me of that one planet Minos or something like that. And I can't remember the pronunciation. I haven't watched Star Wars in like forever. Minos or something like that, where all the clone army was being built. It was all mostly water.
Probe away.
I can take that. That's... we're good. Alright, 60%. Am I missing one somewhere? Oh, here we are. Another rock planet here. They said it was element 0 on that one planet.
Probe away.
I think we're gonna go ahead and just do the mission.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah.
Probe launched.
Oh, hello.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Yeah, I know.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Protein artifacts detected on muted mechanical signatures, hidden automated fences. Which means there's probably Geth there. Come on. Alright.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
I haven't found much in terms of element 0. Well, we're probably going to go to element 0.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
I'm like, oh, hello.
Probe launched.
Everything but element 0. Alright, that's good enough. Alright, let's land this thing. Basically took every resource there was. Oh, I don't know. We'll just keep the same ones, I think. Garrison, Legion. I have no reason to change. Already. Alright. Where's the rocket drone here? There was some element 0. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Element 0, that's actually nice to have. Okay. Alright, I need to get up somehow. I gotta stay in up here. Come on, come on, stay. Ah! Oh my goodness. Somehow they saw me. I already did that one. Where's the last one? There's one on the ground. Oh, there is one on the ground. I see it now. Not quite. Hopefully this is the last one. Society spectacular time, however, has proven been a real enemy. William Rose Blue Sun has hired to protect the dig site. We barely managed to erect a shield before the guest arrived. How can they know our movements almost before we do, and I'm beaming my thoughts directly to them. I must find out how they're doing this. So I should ask Dr. Aloy for whatever help he can provide. Element 0. It is this way.
This might be useful.
It's too late for me. They're still in my head, stealing my thoughts. I can't keep them out. I've got no choice but to destroy this relic. And myself.
Okay. Oh my lord. Who never understood the deal I made with the collectors. He's obsessed with these Protheans. He would sacrifice everything to learn the secrets. Nearly cost me my life, but I did it for you, Helen. To ensure you remain safe. The damned collectors agreed to spare the colony in exchange for Prothean find. We could only hope that you remain innocent of any of this ugly business. It was all for you. Oh, lovely. Uh-oh. What? Dr. Case research was found. Prothean artifact recovered. Alright, we got some research. I don't know if this is the end of the story arc or arc for this arc here, but alright. Continue on more. Alright, let's go ahead and research that. There may be more of this. Atmospheric data. Open up new evidence for terraforming procedures in future. Colonies detect using the beacons also contain communication innovations that should develop better systems to reduce atmospheric noise. There's no evidence of Prothean activity on this planet. The burst of energy coincided with the retrieval of the Prothean artifact contained coded information. Most of the data was beyond our ability to track, but the threads we were able to decrypt have provided new evidence for research on energy transfer antibiotics. It'll keep the scientists busy for years to come. The data indicates that an artifact currently is currently inert and not dangerous. We wonder, however, if the Dr. Case had more time, it would have unlocked its secrets. We'll continue this research. A landmark find for humanity. Good work, Shepard. Oh. Alright. Alright. Let's see if there's anything more we have to do for this Firewalker. Alright, fuel up. Does not look like it. Alright. We're done with that. Side, or basically. Alright, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here, we're gonna get some element 0. Let's see, Ezo Rich Planet, yeah, we're gonna go there. So we need element 0 like crazy. Right up here.
Launching probe.
First time I've seen it like that. Wow. Yeah.
Probe away.
Oh, we definitely need some element 0.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
Should be element 0. We're getting some spikes of other elements.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away.
Not that I'm complaining, but we can't stand get element 0 here.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Alright, that's the best we can do. That is the best we can do with that. Alright, let's get fueled up. And then head to the master relay. I guess we'll do the Batarian. I know it's probably going to take us maybe a couple hours, but you might as well do it. Alright, we're going to exit here for just a minute. Captain's cabin. Alright, let's do this. Let's see here. There's something. Alright, DLC time. Probably the only time you'll see the star system. Alright, yeah, because it's just going to be me, so... I'm pretty happy with what I have. Alright, just me.
We've been spotted. Baron. Tarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now. This place is run down, even for a prison.
Get the human in question.
Get your hands off me!
Something I'm missing, or... I am missing something now.
There's someone in the sewers. Release the Baron.
Where am I supposed to go? What? Oh, this.
I hear humans are scurrying like vermin out in the asteroid belt. Is anywhere safe from them? We should arm a mission to flush them all out.
I'll take it.
They wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them.
will do anything to this boy, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
I've worked 47 days straight without time off, and now there's humans in the prison below. I can't get a break. There's 300,000 people in this colony. You'd think someone could cover for me one night. There's a shuttle incoming. Clear the hangar bay.
Artifact was found in that asteroid belt. The humans got it. If they did, then it swarmed in and put flags all over.
Alright, come on. Don't know what I'm really supposed to do.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code.
Need to put it down.
This might be useful. Oh, hi. Oh my God. All right.
The humans still won't tell us where their base is. No way we'll find it, even if we have to scan every asteroid out there. I wonder if those humans actually found something. Now torturers do.
Who are you? What are you doing? Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard? I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go!
Ready.
Can't go that way.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
Access is restricted. Enter authorization code. I need cover.
Impressive. They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block, now!
Okay,
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out.
oh my god. I'm tired of being surrounded like this. I hate this game sometimes. They're so damn aggressive. I don't have any help.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppressor teams to cell block, now!
Get down. I hate this mission. This is probably the only time. You know what? I'm actually gonna do it because if they're gonna keep killing me like this, oh, I hated this part. I remember this part so being terrible. Oh, I hate missions that put me in solo.
They know we're here. Keep them.
Options. This is probably the only time I'm going to do this.
Suppressor teams to cell block, now!
My shields are down.
Oh my god, they're coming in clans like that. I hate that.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block, now!
God damn it. God, fuck off.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down. They're coming up from below. Other side, go. Down. Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time. Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side. More enemies on the elevators. There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done. That did it. Let's move.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard-locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way. Leave that to me.
Alright, we can actually change the difficulty back.
We have to break the locks on the bay doors. Die, Batarian!
Oh my god. Oh, never mind.
Deploying flammable!
I need cover.
Trying to find what I need to do. Oh, they got roasted.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true?
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology, out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it?
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. a plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too. But I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the colony where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What's a Reaper artifact doing in an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
Something's not adding up with this.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area. Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec. Let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival. Take her down!
They've seen us. Open fire!
Shields have failed.
Get down. Oh my god, get off of me.
Don't make this difficult, Shepard.
Do not resist. Give yourself over and be spared.
Oh my god.
Take her to the med bay and patch her up. We want Shepard alive.
Okay. So all of them have been indoctrinated. Not a surprise.
Like but it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Alright, somehow I got transformed into that.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I can't.
Security! I need backup in the med bay.
Unknown user detected. Engaging security
Threat neutralization initiated.
Time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Down.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Those flamethrowers. Of course, flamethrowers. They have to get up close and personal. They come at the worst possible moments. Okay. Closer. Can't go out that way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. These two are gonna be the worst when they're trying to, like, you know, get up. Oh my god, I hate this. Ones that just get on your face. Find that asshole and then we'll take him out. Can't save. Alright, so this is where I gotta use a shotgun. God damn it. I can't even save, so I have to do all that crap again. What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? That's what I thought. I'll be fine.
No shield.
Can I save? Thank you. Nice appliances, though.
Kenson's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. The Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
Well, who's to know? Oh. Oh, come on. Take a look around, see if there's anything I missed. Doesn't seem like I missed anything.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Let's go.
Shepard's heading for project control. Get in there, now.
Stop, drop, and roll!
Come on. Oh, here we go. Gosh. Come on, stop. Alright, at least we got the pyro out of the way. One more shot. Alright.
My shields are down.
Save.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, I need a pickup now.
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module.
An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
Stop now, Kenson. Hackett's friend or not, I will kill you.
You're forcing my hand, Shepard. You know that. There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson!
Shepard
How do I stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
We've been spotted.
Plasma venting aborted. Plasma venting in progress.
Oh, this is a problem.
Taking heavy fire!
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go!
I don't have any ammo. Oh, not again. Alright, there's some. I mean, this is the only way.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area, requesting backup. Backup! Now!
Security log overridden.
Oh my god. Oh man, he's lucky. Where's the PDA? Right here. Oh my gosh, how much more of this do I have to go through? Oh my god, I missed. Alright, I'm gonna have to rely on that.
Reactor temperature approaching critical.
Burn, Shepard!
Well, we won't finish this tonight, that's for sure.
Cooling rod B reinserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Of course.
Step away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stick.
Whoops.
Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning.
Shepard.
Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent. Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended. Normalizing pressure in airlock.
I mean, that was easy. Okay, that was probably not advisable. Trying to rush it, I guess, was not an easy thing to do. Okay, I guess what we're gonna have to do. Why do they have to time everything? We don't got time for this. Oh my god. Offline. Oh, this is not fair. Just where can I activate it? That side? Oh god.
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
Shepard, you have become an annoyance.
Oh,
you
Lord.
fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you, a star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Some humans are afraid that the Reapers are too powerful. But when the Alpha Relay breaks, everyone will see that we can fight the Reapers and win. However insignificant we might be, we will fight, we will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Commander Shepard, Normandy inbound for pickup.
Roger that.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. There was nothing else I could do.
And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
And if the crew had not disappeared, that would have been Dr. Chakwa's escorting Admiral Hackett instead of Joker. But, you know, of course, the crew ain't there, so... yeah. Unfortunately, we had to do what we had to do. Now, increased by 5. Alright. Well, it's nice to see Admiral Hackett, but I'm pretty sure we'll get to see him in Mass Effect 3, so... So yeah, that was the Batarian DLC. That one took a little longer than I thought it would, but now I think next cast, we will be able to finish the game, believe it or not. Because we have nothing else, major stuff we can do. I'm going to see if there's like any side missions. But yeah, just because Chakwas was not there, yeah, Joker had to do it, escort him through. So, that I hate to imagine what kind of mission that would be when it's on hard mode. I tell ya. But we maxed out our Paragon, but you've done some.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Edie and I are just enjoying the calm
you're just
before
saying
the
the same
shitstorm,
thing.
Commander.
Alright.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
So yeah,
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ships. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Jeff and I have established an equitable working relationship.
That's a little sketchy on details.
I am the Normandy.
Plus, she's less of a pain about downtime now that the Cerberus locks are off.
There's nothing wrong with that. That is a joke.
Yeah, we already talked.
That's all
Okay.
for now. Logging you out, Shepard.
So really, there is nothing more major or DLC wise that we can do. I'm gonna go to the Shadow Broker right quick and all of a sudden we're here at the Sol System. Well, because we had to deliver as if Admiral Hackett and stuff. But yeah, we're on our own solar system here. We can actually take but yeah, that is everything we can do at this point. I'm pretty satisfied how this Let's Play ended. We didn't. I'm sorry I had to like push it a little bit, but yeah, next time we will be able to finish this game. I would do it tonight, but we got some things planned tomorrow, and I don't think I'm going to be staying up too much longer. I'm just going to do some side stuff here. Head to the Citadel for a few things here. Alright. I am tempted to do the finale. I think we'll do the finale Monday night. Since we're this close and actually finish it, we'll finish it Monday night. So Monday night might be like an abbreviated stream, or we might just do a dual stream with this and Tears of the Kingdom. So oh yeah. Alright, let's bring these two along. There's really nothing more we can actually do. There's just literally no reason.
Sorry for the inconvenience, man.
Alright. I'm gonna check out the shops and see if there's like anything I can
I just need to pick up
purchase.
some spices. Aminodextrous and amino sinister if you have it.
You don't mix your spice chirality. What?
Because we are actually at the end of the game. Nothing here.
You ever miss those talks we had on the elevators?
No.
Come on, remember how we'd all ask you about life on the flotilla? It was an opportunity to share.
This conversation is over.
Tell me again about your immune system.
I have a shotgun.
Maybe we'll talk later.
Well, rare. Tally is in the mood.
I'm Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Nothing here. I don't expect that we have anything more. You're still there? It doesn't seem like there's anything more we can do. Let's go to 26. Alright, nothing here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Alright, nothing there either.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
I know.
I just want to protect him.
I know.
I'm not being irrational, Michael.
I know.
Is that arguing count?
What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
I'm getting the immuno booster. And a drink. What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immuno booster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immuno booster can delay muscle development in high gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
Is that arguing couple they had in the Citadel?
Enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine, Rebecca. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
That arguing couple that from ME1.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Nothing there either. I don't really. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's this. I forgot about that. There was a side quest. Alright. I think we can head back to the Normandy. There's nothing more here to get. But I think we're kind of going to end this stream here in a couple minutes. I mean, we did about 10 hours of streaming today. Probably won't happen again. Well, there's going to be a 12-hour stream coming up. With, the archipelago, so... We still got some time. I'll be back later today with some more streaming for sure. It's going to be an archipelago with friends. Trying to think, is there anything more? Yeah, there's nothing there. Let's see if there's any more upgrades. Another gel capacity? Might as well. I think we're pretty much done with researching, I think. Oh, you still got that. Oh, yeah, that's right. A forged ID assault has been located while Sultan Harkins. Is that someone in the Citadel? I mean, it looks like it is. I mean, I could go back and see what it is. Yeah, let's do the side stuff. The side stuff we have here. We need a dock again. Let's see. No, I don't think we're gonna get any more points with Miranda, so yeah. I think we're good with what we have.
Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Yes?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Forged ID. Who needs that?
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the Citadel, right?
That's correct. We offer an assortment of
Thanks for your time.
Of course, citizen.
Alright, bought everything. Who needs a forged ID? See if I can go down.
You think there's any place on board we could buy a fish? They don't like live animals on the Citadel. Wasted life support capacity, they say.
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What did they turn this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance, I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
I'm not holding my breath either, but we'll try.
Yes?
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream.
This isn't a pursuit. Down here, we have drugs. Sometimes you have to work outside the council.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know. Yes?
Where is this?
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
He's not there. I wonder if I can give him the forged ID. Where do they go? The other side, isn't it?
So?
Good news. I found you some new transit IDs.
How did you get those?
If you don't want them, I could just take them back.
No, I'll take them. With thanks. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Okay. I guess that's what that was about. Alright, I guess. Yeah, I guess we can finish those, and then, yeah. Yeah, let's just finish those. That way we can say we've completed all the side quests. Normandy. So we have to go to Ilium. Alright, side stuff here. Back. We need to go to Ilium. And since Omega is our last stop, we might as well do it. Alright, let's go ahead and land. Might as well. I mean, I have nothing really to do, so. Alright. So, what is the place we needed to go? Eternity. Okay.
My way. Look at how the wind's blowing. I need minimal heat increase. And
alright, there's Eternity.
I have extremely high performance requirements.
Ilium Entertainment thanks you for your support.
And it's in Eternity.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after
after work, we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But I'm okay. A little dry spell isn't gonna kill me.
We could watch Fleet and Flotilla. It got awards for its portrayal of the Turian and Florian relationship.
Oh, is this it? Yeah.
If worst comes to worst, I did have the nerve stimulation program built into my suit.
Oh boy. I'm wondering if I could turn those into Arya.
And I hear that
Alright, so we got that now, so you can turn them in, or... Alright, so we gotta go to Omega, but first, I think Omega will be our last destination. We'll stop by the Krogan DMZ and inform Scout.
I want something that says, I own this room. I own you. 25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me.
Are you a Quarian or Volus who is tired of being passed over for promotions because of discrimination against exosuit-wearing employees? Genetic paradigms invite you to consider environmental adaptive therapy.
Alright. That's done. Alright, let's go to Krogan DMZ. As you can notice, the star system no longer exists. Wow. Alright, yeah, Krogan DMZ. Alright, Tuchanka. Go ahead and land there. And then our last stop will be Omega, and that's where we'll park. There's no more points to be allocated at this point. Let's see here. Old Blood, Missing Scout. Not you. Over Captain, not you.
And the Solarians, too. Those little bastards think they're so smart. Needed us to fight the Rachni, though, didn't they? Couldn't take us in the bear blood.
Alright, so Chief Scout.
Tackle the Baron. It was good.
Tackle the Baron, huh?
How much? Better than a dogfight in ages. I don't like this. There's no bookie. Just a terminal. You lose the human element.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured. but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
Thanks for the information.
Don't know about the rest of your species, but you're good in my books, human.
Oh, that's good to know. And that should clear that. Yep. Alright, that's cleared. Alright, let's go to Omega. I'm actually going to tour the stores there, see if there's any last minute upgrades I can make. But it's beginning to look like we're going to go in with what we have. So. Alright, let's go back home. Alright, Omega it is. Well, first of all, before we do that, let's get any last research in. And it looks like near any heavy weapon, yeah. Alright. Don't think we're gonna actually get all the research done, but I think we're gonna go with what we've got. Alright, to Omega we go. Alright, since that's the Omega 4 relay, we'll let's bring in Miranda. Grunt. Alright.
Hello again, my friends. Please tell me you have something for me.
Have you seen what's in these packages?
Why? Did you find something untoward? Certainly nothing worth getting worked up about.
This information could weaken Arya's organization. You better be sure it's safe before you take it anywhere.
I'm touched. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
He's been doing this a long time.
Why do you want information about one of Arya's men?
It's not for me. A lot of people want to leg up on Arya, and they'll pay a lot of credits to get it. If Anto or Arya found out, I'd be ruined. Or killed.
Arya will find out what you're up to, Ish. I don't envy you when that happens.
I think I can handle it.
No one has beaten Arya in centuries. Once she casts down your clients, she'll come looking for you.
You're right. I have to get out of here. Thank you, my friend. You probably just saved my life. Come on, Sel. We have to get out of here.
And that's the quest.
End is not.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20 colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked human alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling
Nothing there.
2 years ago.
Notorious troublemaker Archangel is no more. Blue Sun reports that mercenaries in their employ were responsible for the death of Omega's public enemy #1. Eclipse and Bloodpack representatives contest the claim, stating that no identifiable corpse remained, and thus no group can claim responsibility when Archangel's death.
Nothing in there. Yeah. Nothing there either. Alright. I think we're done here. Alright, I am going to pay one more visit to the Shadow Broker. If there's anything I can do, it will be right now.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders,
Hello, cool. How you doing?
funds for Alliance veterans.
An airborne vaccine was released into the slums following a campaign of violence against the fortune squatters who had taken up residence in the plague-ridden district. All residents aboard the station should feel free to do what they can to control any plague-ridden fortune.
Shotguns are effective at short range. No, that is true. When am I playing Mass Effect 2? It's basically a 3-game series. We're in the second game of the series right now. We're very close to the end, but we're not going to beat it tonight because I gotta get in bed. Although I want to, but I don't want to spend another 2 hours because I have to be up in like a couple hours anyway. Shadow Broker. Basically, this is what you call an action RPG kind of a game, and your decisions and actions basically have consequences and benefits in future games of the series. Your actions in one will affect the games in futures games as well, so don't think there's anything else I can do. Yeah, that's pretty much done. I could buy it again if I wanted to. It's on PC. It's on Steam. It's also on Xbox and PlayStation 4 and 5. So I imagine probably a good fit, $60. And you can play as a male protagonist or a female protagonist. You do have that option. It's kind of difficult to 100% these kind of games because, you know, you always mess up. For basically your decisions affect the series, I guess you could say. So there's really, it's kind of difficult to 100% unless you actually know you know, what decision you make. I don't know if you ever played Detroit Made Human or whatever that game is. It's kind of similar to that kind of game. Excuse me. Alright, we have no business here anymore. So yeah. Basically, you create your story, more or less. But I was just about to end the stream because it is getting kind of late. I need to kind of get in bed. So, alright. We have done everything up to this point. So, start a next cast. Look at this thing right here. That is the game ending. It's a one-way trip. You're supposed to go. So I am going to go feed my fish once again. Got a little fish tank in my quarters here, which is kind of nice. And what's this? Well, that's not even... No, more email. No. I think we've pretty much 100% everything I wanted to get. Trying to see what we did not. We did not get submachine gun up to 5, unfortunately. Shotgun damage, we couldn't get up to 5. Well, we got Metagel capacity. Krogan vitality. I'm not sure what we could have done to get that, but it's fine. Heavy pistol damage. We didn't get all the research, unfortunately. We got damage protection. We got all 5 parts of that research. Biotic damage. We completed that. Assault rifle, we did not finish. I'm pretty sure there were some places we could have gone and we missed it, but that's totally fine. But other than that, I don't think... there's any more we're gonna do. I think we've done all we can to get up to this point. Oh, is this that rock we just got? Oh, hello. So yeah, I think we're gonna call it a stream. I think we're doing it. Because I will be back in about, say, about 9 hours. And we're going to do my birthday celebration, which is I'm going to be playing an archipelago of Majora's Mask and also a few other games. Probably like one other game. I don't really got time for a whole slew of them, you know, because it's only going to be a 12-hour archipelago. So, but looking forward to doing that. We'll be starting around 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Well, more like around 2 p.m. Eastern. That's the time I've decided we're going to go. And Monday night, we're going to finish this game. I think we've decided we're going to go ahead and finish this this game here. And then, like I said before, once we finish Tears of the Kingdom, once we beat Ganondorf for the first time, we'll start Mass Effect 3. And that's pretty much going to be my only game for a while, because I'm going to be starting my process of moving, so I'll be moving to a new place. I got to find a new place first, but I got to start preparing for the move. So, But you'll still see me like maybe a couple times a week, like I usually am. So, but yeah, have a good night, everyone. If you want to follow me on my social medias right there. Follow me on my Twitch channel at Super Paladin TV, my alternate channel at Super Paladin 3, my YouTube channel at Super Paladin 3, Paladin 3 on X, and Super Paladin TV on Blue Sky. I'll link, if you're watching this on YouTube VOD, all links are in the description below, including a link to my Discord, and all the links to my brother Hammer's channel at hammer2016.twitch.tv. So yeah, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'll find a place. Don't worry, I will find a place. I'm gonna have someone help me find a place. Yeah, it's very difficult to do on my own, but yeah, I definitely will find a place on my own for sure. So I'm gonna see if there's anyone to raid. I'm guessing. I'm gonna see if there's anyone on Twitch to raid real quick. I just don't think it's going to be. Yeah, I don't see anybody on Twitch. So yeah, I think I'll pass on the raid on YouTube or on Twitch though. So yeah, you guys have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it is for you. Like I said, I'll be back around 2 p.m. Eastern. We'll start our archipelago. We're going to try for 12 hours. So hopefully we'll be back for sure. We'll celebrate my birthday. We'll have a birthday stream later today. So take care, everyone. Have a good night. Peace.